Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. No video, no sound on the online. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Nothing. Bryce. Nothing. Call Jade. We'll see what we can get done, and then let me know online. Okay. Okay. That's what she did last time.
No, is Jade in there?
Yeah, Jade's in there.
Okay, would you let her know that our sound on the online, or on our auction online is not working? Okay, okay, thanks.
Lindell? Seems like it. Yeah. Yeah. Up here. Mic check. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Nothing. Yes, sir. Morning, Bill. He says we got to learn how to do this. Yeah. Well, this is Jade's last week, so.
Give me a phone number and I'll call somebody.
Huh? Well, come on up here.
Hey, I think
Yeah.
over there on the side, like by the wall, there's maybe a box that says audio queue.
Yeah, Chief texted us last night. Oh. Are you just going to tell us how you're doing this? What's higher? 40 higher? Better buy 'em. You be on standby Wednesday morning.
I am. That's part of the gig.
Bryce, you bidding? Can you see? Hello, 1 2 3. You hear Bryce? Yes. He can hear. Do we know what we did? Okay. Good to go. Let's go. God dang it. Can you hear? you bidding? Hang on. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2. Nothing. One two. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. DV. That's really delayed. Mic check. 1 2 3. Mic check. 1 2. Mic check. 1 2 3. Yep. Good.
So it just needed to be restarted. Yep. Okay.
Restarted.
Like refreshed.
After I unplugged all that crap.
Roll him, he said. Let's go. All right, we know how to do it, Bill. Yep. Lewis Davis. 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 30 and 230, we get 5, we get 40, 245, we get 45, we get 55 and 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and 70, 270, 270 and 270, we get 275 and 75, 55 here, 275, we get 5, brush out, 275, we get 5, 275, 80 and 280, 280, 280 and 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, Tubby, 275 on 9. Heifer, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, we get 60, we get 5, go to be 70, we get 5, go to be 80, we get 5, go to be 85, 90, we get 95, and 95, 2, go to be 2, go to be 2, go to be 2, we get 2, go to be 2, 95, 2, and 95, go to be $2 here, go to be 195, we get 2, go to be 195, we get 2, poke, 195 on nothing, and Preg. Jay the IT hero, he said. Yep, he said Jay the IT hero. 2 steers here, 250. 250, 60, and 270, go to be 80, we get 90, we get 3, go to be 10, go to be 20, 320, and 320, 30, we get 3, 30, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, and 3, 30, 40, we get 3, 30, we get 40, 3, 30, 40, 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, Bryce, 330. 66. Big lady here, $1.75. 175, yes, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, 75, go to be 80 here, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 80, 75, go to be 85, 85, and 90, 195, and 95, and 2, go to be 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 10, and 10, 210, 210, Bryce, and 210, bit of 10, and 10, 15, and 215, bit of 10, and 15, go to be 2, 10, and 15, go to be 10, and 15, go to be 10, and 15, Bryce, 210, 9 and Preg. Little soft-footed guys, $2. 210 and 210 20 210 20 30 and 230 we get 30 40 240 50 and 250 and 50 and 45 45 there we get 45 5 there you're going to be 245 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 245 and 245 there we get 5 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 Ricardo 240. Little ladies. M&M cattle over at Yukon. M&M. So 2 round shots. They do look it. Wonder what they weigh. $3. Now 5 and half 5 going to be 10 and 15 and 20 and 325 going to be 25 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 45 and 45 to get 55 and 55 going to be 365 365 370 370 370 370 Larry you're out 370 and 370 and 370 to get 370 to get 370 to get 370 poke 365 15. Who? I know. Got a budget. $3. 3-5 and 3-5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 now 5 here going to be 5 3 to get 5 to get 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 and 15 20 and 20 by 25 going to be 25 25 going to be 25 5 going to be 25 5 going to be 325 and 325 here 25 25 25 25 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here poke 320 60 X preg. Here's the boys. 2 round shots and they look weaned, don't they? 350. 350 60 and 350 60 we get 350 60 now 370 we get 370 we get 380 we get 380 and 375 and 375 going to be 380 85 going to be 85 and 90 we get 395 we get 95 we get 4 and now 5 going to be 405 10 going to be 410 15 and 415 we get 15 we get 15 we get 15 410 and 15 here sold 410 Runyon 34. $350. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 there 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 350 we get 350 we get 350 we get 350 hands sold 350 same way. Put him on 35. Ten of these yellow horizon heifers are weaned for 30 days. 2 round shots, thin in condition. They're guaranteed open. Third is right there here, $3. Now 5 and 3-5. We get 5 and 5. Got a 3 5 and 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20 and 5 here. 25 and 30 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 35, 40 and 340. We get 340. We get 340. We get 340. Brass 340 and 340. We get 340, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. 35. We get 40. 35. We get 40. Tub 335 on 12 X. $3. Now 5 and 3 5 5 5 5 5 5 305 and 3 and 5 and 5 5 here 275 80 and 275 give 80 75 give 80 75 go to 285 85 85 and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 now 3 and 95 to 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 yeah Bryce and $3 here now 3 go to 95 3 95 3 tub 295 on 27X. Here's a Marsh Heifers. Long wean from Duncan. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280 we get 280 we get 280 275 go to 280 we get 285 85 85 and 90 95 we get 95 we get 3 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 and 95 we get 3 95 we get 3 and 95 go to 3 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 now 5 and 3 whole 5 2.5 5 and 3 5 we get 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 5 pay your tubby 3 2.5 27X. Long wean, it says, and 2 rounds in the guaranteed open. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 285 85 and 90 290 295 and 3 3 and 5 go to 10 go to 10 and 15 and 315 315 20 and 320 we get 320 we get 320 15 20 and 20 20 pound 20 go to 20 go to 20 go to 23 23 23 20 go to 20 go to 20 go to 20 tub 315 27X. Here's Skies Heifers. Mr. Skies right there, here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, outside 560, 265, and 265, 265, and 5 here, 265, and 5 here, tub, 260, 29X. Here's Jared North, guys. Been grass all spring. They are checked open. Ponder, Texas. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, and 50, and 60, 360, 70, 370, 370, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, 375, Larry, and 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, online you're out, 375, and 375 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, Hayes, 370 on 15. Yes, sir. Yep, North Cattle from Ponder. Long wean, been on grass all spring, and they're checked open. $3 now 5 and 3 5 it'll get 5 5 here 3 5 it'll get 5 5 here going to be 5 and 10 going to be 3 10 it'll get 15 going to be 20 325 and 25 25 25 25 25 going to be 322 and a half and 322 and a half 5 and 325 it'll get 5 325 it'll get 5 325 and a 5 here 325 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 5 here 5 here Tubby 322 and a half on number 27. All right, here, 275, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, now 80, and 282, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, 85 here, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 287, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and 90, and 100, you get 92 and a half, you get 251, 3, and 93, 93, 95, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, it'll give us sold. 293, Tub, 28. Clement categorized from Holdenville. A little thin, good looking categorized right there. Get 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 20. They're open. 325, 25, 25, now 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330 to 5, and 35, we get 340, we get 340, we get 345, we get 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 55, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 70, we get 370, 370, and 65, 73, we get 70, now 5, and 375 here, 75 here, 75, yeah, Larry, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75. 75, 75, 75, 375, Tub 370, 27, 15. Yes, sir. 11 more of the Clements guys are checked open from Holdenville. And 310, and 310 and 15, and 10 and 15, here, bit of a 10 and 15, good of a 10 and 15, good of a 10 and 15, bit of a 10 and 15, good of a 10 and 15, and 315, bit of 15, 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 310, 15, 20, and 320, and 25, 30, and 330, bit of 335, and 335, bit of 35, bit of 35, bit of 35, bit of 335, bit of 335, and 335, bit of 5, 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 335, bit of 5, Tub 330. 12. Too Kevy looking. Too Kevy looking. Huh. Sold him a pitch too early. Wigington. There's that OU brand. Reputation, ladies, guys. Wigingtons, they're checked open. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 250, 65, and 265. As it get a 5, 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 as it get a 70, we get 270, going to be 270, would have been 70, and 270, 70, we get 70, we get 70, now 67, 50, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here now, half here, Tub, 265 on number 29. Look at house cattle, guys. They are checked upon. They're here, 275.80, and 275.80, and 275. Going to be 82, 82, 82, 85, 85. They're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, and 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Yellow line, 295, and 95. They're going to get 95, 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 295, and 295. They're going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95. Tubby 290 on number 27, 290. Stevie. All the Lucan House guys are forever weaned, and they are checked open. Yes, sir. 275. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, now 80. And 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 85. 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half. Good to be 85. Jig of 85. Good to be 85. Good to be 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Good to be 87 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to get 2, 92 and a half. And 92 and a half. Good to get 92 and a half. 5. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Good to get 95. Good to get 95. Good to get 95. Tubby. 292 and a half on number 28. Nope. Tharp cattle, guys. Here is a Tharp cattle right there, $3. Now 5 and 3 5. It'll get 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 5. Just a little string of heifers, guys, off a load of steers. 305. Now 10. 310. 310. 15. 315. 20. Now 5. 25. 30. 330. 330. 25. It'll get 30. 25. It'll get 30. And 25. 30. 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll be 30. Tubby. 325. 12. Four more of them guys right there here. 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. It'll get 275, 275, 80 and 280. It'll get 282, 82 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87. It'll be 2 and 90. It'll get 292 and a half. And 90. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll be 90. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll be 90. It'll get 2 and a half. Tubby. 290. 28. Be a split draft, guys. 65 of these nail cattle, Monty Nail. Up at Bonita. $65 of Monty's, guys. Check these cattle out. Be a whole load of them, guys. Nice cattle, Monty. I sure will. I know some of my cedar trees around my place have like these little bagworms, you know, those little caterpillars. You know what I'm talking about? So I went and sprayed them all. I was like, well, I'm already this dirty now, so I'm gonna start spraying weeds. So then I got my backpack sprayer filled with Roundup. I sprayed weeds for 2.5 hours yesterday. Didn't need to be done, man. It's been putting it off. Guys, there's an outstanding set of ladies in the ring, guys, right there. Monty Dale's ladies here, 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, good to be 85, 80, 85, and 90, and 295 here, 95, 95, 95, 93, good to get 3, and 3, 2, and a half, good to be 2, and a half, good to be 2, and a 5, and 3, and a 5, good to get 5, and a 5 here, 305, and 305, good to get 5, 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 305, and 305, and 305, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5, now 5, put them away for done, 305, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7 and 10, and 310, good to be 10. 10, good to be 10, 310, 310, and 3 now 10, good to be 310, good to be 310, good to be 310, good to be 310, 310, Tubby, 37.5, 27. Yard him out, crippled. Little black mott. Black mott crip. Thank you, Monty. Wilson Catter right there, $3, top 5, and 3.5, and 3.5, bit of 5, 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 305, and 305, and now Father, bit of 5, 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 Tubby, $3, 2.7, X. They've already been checked, 2.7. Chris, is that you? I can see a lot better now since you come down. Afraid so. Good seeing you. We sold just a little Jaguar Heifers while ago. Did you see him? Chris Tharp. If the money's right, we're on the Damien Hellman category. Munster, Texas. Be 50 of these ladies, and they are checked open. That ain't right. More the Wilson category. Mickey Wilson. Be split draft, 57 of them. I like them, guys, blacks and reds. $275, yeah, $275, and they're checked open, right? They are checked up on $275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75, 750, and 77, and 77, a little bit 2, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and down, 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, but 90 here, 290, and down, 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, 2.5, and 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, good 91, 91, 2, and 93, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 2, 3, and 93, good 3, half 3, and 93, good 3, and 93, good 3, 92 and a half, 3.5, and 93, 54, and 94, 30, 94, 94, 94, 50, and 94 and a half, 5, and 95, 30, 95, 95, 95, 50, and 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half, group 95 and a half, chicken 95 and a half, Hayes, 295 on 1. Say it again. Make you want to plant some more. Should be. Is that it? Should be DJH. Damien Hellman. Yeah, they're good, and they're big, and they're green, and they're in Munster, Texas. Okay, let's hang on to her. Put her on the draft as deer. Yard them out, and there's a heifer on that. Pretty nice cattle, Damon.
Nice and big heifers, for sure.
5-0. Yes, sir. 265. Has it get a 5? Has it get a 5? Has it get a 7.5? And 7.5, 7.5, 70, 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, go to 2, 80, you give 82.5, 82.5 here, 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 88, and now 88, 9, 89, 89, go to 89, 90, and now 90, you get 90 there, go to 90, 90. 290, 288, 990, 289, 90 here, group 90, bit 90 here, group 90, bit 90, group 90 here, group 90 here, group 90, 90. So 289, Hayes 1. Here's Stevie's. Didn't know you had heifers, Steve. This is home raised heifers. You didn't want to keep any for cows? Oh, you got plenty. Okay. Sounds like something Tommy Runyon would do. I know.
Boy, you raised a good one, too.
All one raising, guys. Here's Stevie's. All checked open. Nice cattle, Steve. You sure can make a cow power, guys. 285. 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 87, go to 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 90, 250, and 92 and a half, 91, 3, and 93, 91, 3, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, and 99, and 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, group 95, 3, group 95, 3. Hayes, 299 on 1. Can't believe it. Steve, thank you. It's got to be. It's got to be. Be a load of these cattle, guys. Marlin, Texas. D4 cattle. 70 of them. Gotta be. Here's another big old string of heifers. Bought them all the same weight, sold them the same weight. Kind of summertime girls right there, guys. 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 75, and 77 and a half, and 77, and 77, and 77, and 77, 80, and now 80, you get 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, West End, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 86, 86 here, 86, West Shroud, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 86 here, 85, going to be 600, going to be 85, going to be 6, 85, 86, tough, 285, 28. Yes, sir. Check for an ear down. Ear down, guys.
Ear down on that.
She's got what? Blaze face. Oh, surely not.
Groom cattle here.
Be the grooms. Cattle guys, be 2 drafts of the grooms. Be a pot load of these. Checked open. Green cattle here, 292 and a half, and 250, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 250, and 91, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 91, 91, 3, and 93, and 91, 3, 3, 91, 93, 3, 93, 3, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, 95, 7, 95, 7, 95, going to be 7, tub, 295, 27. Crosses here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, gotcha, 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 5, and 65, 70, 5, and 75, going to be 280, 280, 285, 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, 295, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, going to be 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, going to be 95, 3, Tubby, 295, 27. Thank you to the grooms. They ever remember the family. Second cattle here, 291, 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 95, 93, and 93, and 91, 3, 3, 93, 93, 91, 93, 91, 3, 5, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 95, 95, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 97, 99, and 97, 99, 98, 97, 98, 99, and 95, 99, good to be 99, 295, 99, good to be 299. You're out. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still out. 305. 6, 7. Toe 306, 27. Bring that firepower next Tuesday, Hal. Well, Mineral Wells. Thank you to that consignment, Dameron. Tolson cattle guys are checked open. Mineral Wells. 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, and 97, and 97 here, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 97, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 95, 95, 99, 301, and 301, I want here. 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 2. 302, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 600, and 3, 6, 7, and 3, 7, hey, going to be 3, hey, going to be 3, 9, going to be 309, bid hide, and down high, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be down 300, high, going to be 9, going to be so 308, tub, 27.
Take a look.
Standridge right there. Here's Stevie's. These heifers will be guaranteed open.
Oh, they're nice.
95 of them. Reputation guys. Steve Standridge. 95. Raises them. Raised them all, Steve? Nope. Mm-hmm.
You might like
That's
the little heifer Shane bought him.
yeah, he sure would have. 275 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 275 and 75 here, 75 there, 77 and a half and 77 and 77 and 750 and 77 and 77 and going to be 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 80, we get 2, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, and 1, 3, 83, 5, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 7, 87, 8, $, 87, 8 there, 80, 8 there, 9, 89 there, 90, and 100, you get 90 there, good 90, you get 90, good 901 and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, group 2, 91 and 91 here, 91, you get 91 2 and 92, 92, you get 92, 91 bit 2 and 90 half 2 and 92 half and 92 50, you get 92 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 3 and 93 50 and 90, you get 3 and a half, you get 3 and a half, you get 3 and a half, 93 and a half, 93 50, 94 and 94 $4 and 94 30, you get 94, 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 we're going to be 94. Hayes, 290, 3 and a half, 1.
Very nice. Thanks, Steve.
Nope. Stevie, thanks. Let's go to Noble guys. Mike Thompson. Indeed, she is. Indeed, it is. Rother Brothers, yeah. Rother Brothers here, 265. As a good and has a good as a good as a good as 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 67 and a half and 67 and 72 and a half and 72 and a half, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, jigga 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 275 and 275, 75 here, 75 here, Tubby, 272 and a half, 29. X. Grazers here, 310 and 310 and 15 and 10 and 15, we get 10 and 15, we get 10 and 15, 20 and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 25 and 25, going to be 25, going to be 25 and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, we get 5, we get 5 here, Tubby, 320, 12. Here's some good little white faces. Chatham's. Hilton. Chatham Catter, right there, 325, 30, and 330, and 330, we get 335, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, going to be 60, and 365, 70, and 373, 75, 75, 75, Larry out, 375, and 375, 75, 70, 80, and 380, you give 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 375, 80, and 375, give 80, and 375, give 80, 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, Larry, 375, Wagner. Larry Wagner.
Hello?
Not much grease on them at all, if any.
Hide there.
They are thin. Got to be 21 of them. 310. 310, 15, and 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good of a 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good of a 310, 310, now 15, 315, and now 50. How many? Oh, Wayne, supposed long time. How long does it say? Yeah, long Wayne. 315, 20. 315, 310, 15, and 10 to 15, checked open, and 310 to 15, good to be 10 to 15, bit of a 10 to 15, good to be 10 to 15, good to be 10 to 15, 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, 320, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, brass, 330, and now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 335, 335, 3, 2.5, 5, 335, right again, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, and 35, 30, to get 35, 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 to get 35 here. Tubby, 322 and a half, 12. 332 and a half.
Oh, 32.
Yeah, 332 and a half. I know it. 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, 80, and 275, good to 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, good to 280, 75, good to 280, good to 280, good to 285, 85, 90, and 90, you get 90 there, 290, good to 90, 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 285, good to 90, tub, 285, 28.
Male.
Yep, little handy weight. Need mail. $3. Now 5. And 35. It'll get 5. 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 Now 5 here. 305. At 305. It'll get 5. 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 Now 5. It'll get 5. Now 5. You get 305. At 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here. 5. 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 305. Now 5. You get 305 here. Bryce. $3. 6. They've been fragged. On 6. They've been checked. Farm Hand Enterprises coming in. They're checked open. 275, 80, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, give it 280, give it 280, 280, 285, 85, and 90, 295, give it 95 here, 95, 95, and 3, give it 3, and 95, give it 3, and 5, 305, 305, 35, and now 5, give it 5, and 10, give it 3, 10, give it 10, and 15, and 315, and 315, give it 15, give it 15, give it 15, and 15, Bryce, 20, and 320, and 25, 23, give it 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, give it 3, 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 325. And 325, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, Tubby, 320, 12. $14 more of the farmland cattle. 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, and 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 285, 85 here, 90, we get 90, 2.5, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 90, we get 75, go to 90, we get 75, go to 90, we get 75, go to 297 and a half here, top, 295, 27. $285, 285 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 290, we get 290, we get 290, 290, 295, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295 here, tub, 290, 27. Two months out of the year. $3 now 5. Yeah, 3 5. It'll get 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 now 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. $3 and now 3 and now 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3 now 5. It'll get 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 5. 10. Go to 3 10. Go to 3 10. Go to 3 10 and 310 and now 10. Go to 10. Go to 10. Go to 10 now 10. 3 10 now 10. Go to 300. Go to 10. 300. It'll get 10. 300. Go to 10. 305 on 12. 27. 27. $265 and $265 and $70 and $270. We get $270. Go to $270. $265 $70 and $270 $70 $70. We get $70. We get $70. We get $270 $65 and $265 and $65 and $255 and $55 and $250. We get $50. We get $50. We get $50. Now $250 and $250. We get $50. We get $50. We get $50. We get $50. $250 $50 $50 $225 $230 $230 $235 $235 $40 $245 $50 $250. You got up here. $245 $50 $245. It'll get $50. Bryce $245. 9X Sprague. For these little grazers right here, $275 and $275. They're open, guys. And $275, $75, $75, $75, $750 and $77, $75, $77, $75, $750 and $77, $77, $77, $75 here, $75 there, $275 and $75, $75, $75, $250 and $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $255 and $55 here, $55, $55, $55, $55, $235, $240, $240, Jigga 5, $245 and $45, $45, $45, $45, $45 here. So $240. Ricardo 2. Herbert's here, here, $1.50. $1.55, and $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $1.55, here, $1.55 here, $55, $55, $55, $55, $60, $55, and $65, 70, $170, $170, $170, and $65, 70 there, $570, $570, Ricardo, $165, 2. Cal sells Monday. You got it. All checked up, guys. 1 pluses and 1s and 2s. They're all open. 1s and 2s are all open. $2. 25 and 25 and 205. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 205. Go to 205. Go to 205. Go to 205. Go to 205. Now 5. 205. 10. 20. 230. 240. 240. 50. 240. 50. 60. 260. 260. 250. 260. Bryce 250. 9. 8. Put him on 8. That one? Yard him out. No. Oh, never mind. That deal's fine. $285. 285. Little watery eyes should be on there. $265 and $265 and has it good advance, 70, 270, 270, 265, 70 and $265, 70, 65, 270 and $255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 255 here, 250, 250, 250, 250, $2, 210, 210, 220, 230, 220, 30. Ricardo, 220. Brigham. There he is. On the Haynes 9. On the Haynes 9. Who's that? Whose were they? Bar W cattle. 275. Yeah, 275. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 71's got a Popeye, guys. Should be on there. We'll hold her, adjust her, whatever you want to do. 275, 80. And 75, give 80. And 75, go to be 85. 85 and 90, 295, 95, 95, and 3. Go to 35, go to 35, go to 310, 310, 15, and 315, and 315, we to get 50, we to get 50, yeah, Bryce. And 350, we to get 50, we to get 50, we to get 50, we to get 50, 315, 315, Tubby, 310, 27, X Preg. Yard about. How much you want to take off? 25? 25? Take 25. Take 25. She is a little bit crippled, guys. $2. 25 and 25, we get 5 and 10, good bit 10, good bit 20, we get 30 and 5 and 35, 40 and 45, 245, 245, you get 45, 45, 45, we get 5, we get 5, Terry, 240, 9. She is right there, 275, 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, checked open, guys, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75, 270, and 270, we get 270, we get 270, we get 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. She ain't crippled. 250, 250, $2, 10. She is crippled. 20, 30, 40. 235, 235, 235, to get 5. Terry, 230 on 9. Here's a bread sale. 2 and 3 months. 2 and 3 months. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, and 55, 60, and 260, we get 260, going to be 55, going to be 260, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 260 here, Scott, 255 on 24. Aborted 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 270, 270, 270, Terry, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Bryce, 280, 6. Chatham. Oh, North cattle. 7 months. $2. 210 and 210, but about 210, go to 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 $2. Down 10, down 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, we get 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, sold 240, showtime. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy, you've been knowing him your whole life. You don't recognize him? That's what you told me yesterday. You said, you Jerry Black? You don't know who that is? 8 months bread, $2. 210 and 210, go to 10, 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 210 and 210 and 210, 20 and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20 and 20, 30, we get 230, we get 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 225 here, poke 220, 129. Just 26. 126. That's right. Seven and 8 months is what I'm seeing. Heavy Brad, all them Chathams. $2. 210 and 210, if you get 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, if you get 210, go to 210, if you get 210, go to 210, go to 210, 20, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 250, 60, if you get 255, and 55, 55, 60, and 260, go to 260, and 55, go to 260, there, 255, 60, poke, 255, 119, put them on Pokey 19. These are 3 months bred. 250. 255, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 275, and 75, give 80, 5, 90, get 5, and 95, 95, 95, and 3, get 3, and 95, get 3, go to 95, get 3, go to 95, get 3, and 95, get 3, get 3, get 3, go to 95, get 3, get 3, go to 95, get 3, how? 295 on 1. Yard out guys are needed in the back. XA6. Just whatever you see is what you're going to get. $2. I don't really understand all that sign language in their ear, but $2. 210. 210, 210, 210. 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, now 5, now 40, 245, 50, 255, 255, 255. Scott, 250, 24. $2. XA. 210 and 210, 20 and 220, 30, we get 230, 220, 30, yeah, Scott, 40 and 245, we get 45, 50 and 250, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, 50, 30, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, Scott, 245, 24. Five months, 230, 235, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 5 to 5 here, 235, 35, 40, 240, 240, 245, and 45, 50, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, showtime, 255. XA. XA, $2, 210, and 210, 20, and 20, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, and 60, 70, 80, and 280, 280, 90, and 90, we get 290, we get 290, we get 280, 90, we get 80, we get 90, Scott, 280, 24. Seven months, 220, 220, 30, and 220, 30, we get 230, 40, and 230, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, 30, we get 40, 30, we get 40, 30, 40, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 250, 45, 50, and 45, we get 50, 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 here's showtime, 245. 2 months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 275, 85, 85 here, going to be hit, Terry out, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, going to be 5. Scott, 280, 24. Let's get our yard outs. Mountains.
Triple up Amani Neal and Tony.
She's a hard body thing too, isn't she? Almost feels even better. $2. 210 and 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, going to be 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, 280, 290, $3, 290, to get 3. Scott, 290, 24. A black one with a. That's her? Oh, that's a different deal. You guys want to sell her? Good body, though. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and thinking about 270, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 275, 275 here. Scott, 270, 24. Scott, 24. Thinking of the Heifer consigners and buyers, let's sell steers.
2,000.
Got about 2,000 steers. Here's a Collins cattle guys. Michael Collins from over there at Bethany. $325, and $325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, 335, 335, 340, 340, 340, 340, and 340, we get 345, and 45, 45 here, 45 there, 345, and 45, 345, we get 5, 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 and now 5 here, 345 here. How? 340 on 60. One of them. Hold one. Hold one, $3. Now 5, and 35, we get 5, 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 go to 305, now 10, go to 310, and 310 and 15, and 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, go to 10 and 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, 20, but 23, go to 20, 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, Tubby, 317 and a half, 8, 7, yard them out, 75, 75. Here's the top scatterguys from Noble. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 1250 and 310 and 310, good to be 10, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15 and 315, 17 and a half, 17, 20 and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, Bryce, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, be 20 there, and 20 and time 20, we get 20, good to be 20, good to be 28, Pope, 317 and a half on 75. Back to Hilton. Here's a Chatham cattle.
Yeah, all the heifers were.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 360, 360, 365, and 65, 370, now 5, and 375, now 80, 385, 85, and 90, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and 95, 4, and now 4, 4, 4, 4, 10, going to be 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 10, SH, $4, 35.
More of them. You keeping hard today on Pierce? You gonna keep it on Pierce?
Both of them Chatham cattle guys, they are thin and they are conditioned out of this world. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 325, and 30, and 330, 35, and 35, and 340, and 340, and 340, and 340, and now 40, and 5, and 45, 50, and 350, and 350, and 350, and 350, and 7 and a half, 50, and 350, and 7 and a half, 350, and 350, and 50, 350, 350, 350, and 50, and 350, and 50, and 50. Hayes, 340, 7 and a half. 7. Going to be 30 more on the Chathams. I like them.
Well, I'll take condition.
They're hiding running gear, guys.
Big rank Bermuda guy.
Yes, sir. Right there. 310 and 310 and 10. Good to be 10 and 310, 12 of them. Good to be 10 and 12 of them. 15, 17 and a hand. 17, 50, 20 and 320. Bit 320. Bit 320. Bit 20 and 320, 320, 10, 30, 18, 19, 3, 19, 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3 and 23, 23, 24, 24, 25 here. 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 325. Bit 5, 325, 325. Now 5, 6, 326, 326, 7 and 27. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here. 327 here. Going to be 7. Tub 326, 71. Clement. Nope. 4S. Nope. Let's go to Holden with guys. 4 S's. Yeah. Four S's, Coy. Look at here, Bermuda grass cattle.
Wow. Condition to burn.
Turn them back out. 3 1/4. 325, 25, and 3 1/4, and 325, 325, 25, 25, 25, and 3 1/4, 330, and now 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 35, and 35, 5, 40, and 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 340, and 3, 35, 40, and 3, 35, 3, 40, 3, 37 and a half, 40, and 342 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 250, and 42 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, Hayes, 340, 71, or just 7.
seen him. I haven't seen him yet.
$41 of them cattle guys from Holdenville. Ain't they good? Blacks and Shars. Big old tall stand-up cattle guys. I like them. Big rank. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. Get 2.5. 3, 2.5. At 3, 250. At 3, 2.5. 5. And now 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Now 5. 305. At 305. Now 5. Now 5. 3, 5. And now 5. Get 5. Get 5. 5, 7. And 3, 7. $8. 3, 7. Now 8. 3, 7. Go to $8. And 3, 7. Go to 8. 9. Go to 9. Go to 9. 10. And 3, 10. Go to 9. 10. 3, 9. 10. 3, 9. 10. And 9. 10. Go to 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 9. Go to 10. Tub 309, 8, X, 88. Thank you, guys. We're running a Kingfisher. Quality.
Quality condition.
No meat hair.
Take a look.
$3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5. Here, half and a half. 250. And 3, 2.5. 5. And 7. Go to 10 and 12. Go to 10 and 12. 15. 17.5. And 17.50. And 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 17.50. 16. 17. And 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. And 17. Brush out. 17. And 16. 17. And 17. 17. Go to 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. And 17. 317. And 17. 17. So 316. Tubby. 82. 88.
You're chirping. So let them sit in here just a little bit longer before they let them out.
Yard out.
Worried about us thinking it's crazy? You know I'm thinking crazy.
Oh, I've got
Those big boys off of
probably told him to get here at 11. Here's the big brothers. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 there. Go to 285. 85 5 here. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. Go to 87 50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half. Go to 87 and a half. Go to 87 and a half. Go to 87. Go to half. 87 and a half. Tub 285. 95.
Look at our general manager.
Robinson? Yeah, let's go to ball hook house. Right there would be the Robinson consignment.
Well, they're the kind now. Take a look.
Look at here. 275 and 275 and 75, 77 and a half and 77 and 75, 77 and 77 and 77 and go to 80, we get 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 83, 5, 85, 87, 87 high, 89, we get 291 and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291 and 291 here 3 and 93, 5, 95, 95, 7, 97, 97, 6, 7 and 97, 97, hey, we get 99, we get 99, 93 and now 3, we get 3 and 99, we get 3, 99, we get 3, 99, we get 3 and 99, 3 and 99, we get 3, 299, 78. Check for.
I mean, 40 years ago. These cattle been running with them now.
Neighbor's cattle. Good old big cattle there. Believe you're right here, 275 and 75 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 5 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 65, 265, 265, 265 and 65, 7 and a half and 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, we get 270, we get 2 and a half and 70, we get 1 and 70, 71, 71, 71, got him, 71 and 2, 72, 72, 73 and 73, 73, 72, 3 and 72, 3, 72, 3, 4, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 273, 4, and 273, 4, 73, 4, 73, 4, tub, 273, 99. Thank you guys from down there at Ballsville. Here's the D4 steers. Had the heifers earlier. Shoemaker. 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 281, 282, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 87, 88, 89, 90, 291, and 91, 2, 93, 3, and 94, 5, and 95, 96, and 96, here, 95, 96, and 7, and 97, 97, half 7, and 97, 97, 97 and a half, and 97, 50, 90, hey, we get 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 98, and 97 of half, we get 98 here, Tubby, 297 and a half, 9. Hey, let's go to Gainesville, guys. Be low to the Wyrics. Good weights, guys. They're green. 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, we get 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, and 12 and a half, 310, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 310, I got it, guys, 310, 11, and 311, 12, and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, 3, 13, 3, 13, and 12 and 13, and 3, 12 and 13, we get 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 13, going to be 13, Bryce, 312, 88. Yard him out. Check for a crippled. Black one. Here's a big bros.
Bryce is going to be in the
Big bros here, 275. Here's 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7 and a half, and 77, and 77, and 75, 750, and 70, big 7 and a half, big 77 and a half, 77 and 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and now 80, and now 83, 89, 90, 81, 81 here, 81 2, 83, 82 3, 82, 83 4, 84 5 6, 86 7, 88, 89, 90, 92, 91, and 95 here, 91 2, and 92, 93, 3, half 3, and 93, 3, 50, and 94, 94, 94 and a half, 94 and a half 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, poke 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, so 294 and a half to be 9. Black Mott crippled. Check for any crippleds. Yeah. Thank you to the Wires. Let's go to Lake Creek, Texas. Balls. There's Bert. Going to be 3 loads. Condition there right there. 3 1/4. 325, 330, 25, we get 330, and 330, we get 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 330, and 25, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, we get 335, you get 330. Steve, you been 330, 330, we get 30. Now 5, 335, 40, 345, 345, 50, 350. Now 5, 55, 60, 360, and 360, we get 360, we get 5, going to be a 60. TD, 355, 31. Hold 1. Crooked head, Char. Hard out of the mountain, guys. Going to be 91 in this deal. 91.
Wait. Deal here, John. I like it.
Condition.
Great weights now. Good cattle, good condition.
Lake Creek, Texas, guys, right there. Condition out of this world now.
We normally make them a lot bigger.
Yeah, usually sends them a lot bigger. Nothing but grass, guys. 310, 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, and 12 and a half, group of 10 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 and 12 and a half, group of 3, 12 and a half, group of 10 and 12 and a half, group of 1250, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, 20, 320, 322 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, 21, and 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, now 4, 5, and 25, 6, and 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27 and a half, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 327, and 327 and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 27, now half, 327 and a half, now 8, 328, and 328, and $28, and 20, going to be 28, and 28, 20, so 327 and a half, tub 71. $57 more poles coming at you.
Trevor, I'd say probably talk to somebody in the office about that.
All right, thank you.
That's out of my jurisdiction. You better talk to somebody in the office.
Mixed up here. There's 34 right here, and then the balance is in the next. Well,
Whistling.
same good weights now. Take a look.
Who is?
What they do? $34 right here, and then there's the balance will be in the next one.
34 and then 29.
Well, look at that condition now. Ideal.
Something following you, Penny.
Summertime cattle here.
Here we go. Here's a big end.
$3, 2.5, and 3.2.5 here, half and a half, 3.2.5, and 3.2.5, we get 2.5, good 2.5, we get 2.5, good 2. I'm going, guys, 5, and 3, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, good 9, 10, and 300, good 10, good 10, good 310, 310, 310, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 311, 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, we get 311, we get 311, and 311, good 10, 11, 12, now 12, now 12, half, now 12, and 312, and 312, we get 312, and 312, we get 312, 11 and a half, 312, 311 and a half, good to be 12 here, good to be 12, Tubby, 311 and a half, 85.
Thank you, Paul. Seventy of these steers been home raised, been turned out on the grass all spring. Looks like Aberdeen Angus, don't it?
Quality.
320. 325 and 325, 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 3 and a quarter and 30 and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30 and 330 and 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 330 and 25, 30 and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 37 and 30. Now 30, now 30, 330, 330 and 330 and now 30, we get 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 30. Sold them 327 and a half, Tub 7.
Flying D from Fay. Flying D from Fay, Oklahoma. Every one of them be home raised.
Quality going here.
Quality. Critters.
$3, 2.5, and 3 2 and a half here, half here, half here, good 3 2.5, and 3 2 and a half here, half and a 5, and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, and 3 10, 3 10, 12 and a half, 3 10, 12 and a half, 3 10, 11, and 3 10, 11, and 3 10, 3 11, 3 11, 3 11, 3 11, 12, 11, good 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, good 12, 11, 12, 11, good 12, 11, 12, and 3 12, 3 11, good 3 12, 11, good 312, tub 311. Just 8. Thinking of the Flying D's.
Figure that might be one of Coy's deals. A little bit, yep. Here's be a load of the votes, guys. Here's the vote. John vote. Right off the grass. Be 59 on the first deal. They ain't up yet. Cut wheat.
Somebody's got a ladder on his tractor.
Yep, they sure do. Start with a good one.
Green.
One little watery eye hit me on there. That's going to be on there.
3 10 11, yeah, 3 10 11, 3 10 3 11, 3 10 3 11, 3 11, 3 10 11, and 3 11, 3 11, 12 and 12 and 13, 13, 13, 3 13, 313, 3 14, and 15, and 3 15, 15, 15, 15, 53, 15, and 16, and 17, 7, 7, 7, 7, 17, 3, 17, this side's all out, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, half 19, and 19, half, and 19 and a half, 20, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, now 3, and 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 24, 5, 24, jigga 5, and 24, 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, 24, 5, and 24, 5, 24, 5, 24, 5, 24, jigga 5 here. So 324, Varner, 81. 3 more says Little Staggy. Stags and Lames, $2. 210 and 210, 210, go to 10, 10, 210 and 210, 210, 20, 220, 30 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, 235, 235, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50 and 250, 55 and 55, 60 and 260 there, 5 and 65, 70, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 285 here, 85 here, 85, 285, Bryce, 280 on 88. Some cows you should have bought Monday. I was thinking about that last night. Here's.
Remember those heifers?
Yeah. This is home raised steers. Northern. Okarche. North. Here we go. Northern genetics here, guys. Look at here. Look at here. 275 and 275 and 275 and 75 75 75 75 275 and 75 here 75 75 70 75 77 77 go to 282 and a half 85 85 85 87 87 87 go to 292 92 and a half and 92 50 and 90 91 91 92 and 93 93 93 93 94 95 and 95 here 96 and 96 95 96 7 and 97 97 97 97 97 96 7 and 96 7 and 97 97 97 97, Vidic 97, Vidic 97, Vidic 97, T, 296, 78. Thanks, Steve.
Okay, thanks.
You rest up for next week. Yep.
Baseball and Aspen. There's Wigington.
Here's a Wigington, guys. Be a load of these steers.
Let's see if we can get old Brian to come up Sunday.
Here's a Wigington, guys. Here's that OU brand. $275. Here's 75. 75, 75, 75, 275. Here's 75. Here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77. And 75, 7. And 75. You get 77, 99. And 79, 81. Here, 83, 85, 83, 85, 85, 87, 57, 87, 88, 89. You get 90, 290, 291. And 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. Here, 291. And 291. And 90, 91. Here, 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. 91, here, 291, and 291, here, 91, here, top, 290 on 95. Thank you to the Wigingtons. This brewer. Here's Grady's. Sir. Stewart address. Here's Grady's. Eyes cattle, Grady. Oh, he does. Buy him back. Another freaking call about selling Mexicans here. Another call.
Must be having a hard time selling them.
Mighty pot. 275, yeah, 275, 75, 70, 70, 75, 80, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and 92, 50, and 91, 3, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 95, 93, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 9, 99, 99, 99, 98, 9, and 99, 99, 3, and 99, 3, 1, and 3, 1 here, 1 here, 301, and 301 here, 1, 301, 301, 2, and 2, 302, good about 2, good about 2, good about 2, 3, and now 3, Vidica 3, Vidica 3, Vidica 3, Vidica 3, Vidica 3, Vidica 3, 302, 3, 4, now 4. Did you get 4? Half, 4, 304, 304, 3 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, Vidica 4, Tubby, 303 and a half, 9. Thank you guys. Grady, thank you. Greg.
Thanks, fellas. Go to Gatesville.
Well, let's go to Gatesville.
Be 5 loads.
Be 5 loads this week. Pulled the trigger on a bunch of them, didn't he? About to lose them all. Be 5 pot loads of Charlies. Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Young. Mr. Young, I'm sorry. Oh, it's his neighbor. Where you going, Mike? You going to get some pie? Not yet. Yeah, remember those Texas, all of our Texas friends and families down there.
Got about 9 inches, and he's 100 miles north of it.
Remember them guys and your thoughts and prayers down there in Texas.
This is a nice deal now.
There's an outstanding set of steers, guys. Here's a big steer at 300 and
5 loads.
5 pot loads of 'em. Big dog. 308 of them. Easy handling. Yep.
What they're doing.
Hello, what are they doing? Board hard. We're just on our 3rd one. Oh, goodness gracious. Beach. right, Bryce. Who? Oh. Run him. He ain't got a flag. He back got it again, Antone. Said he back got sanded again. Here's a real deal, guys. I'm telling you what. They all look the same coming in. Good old long, stretchy yearlings. Good old big pen of cattle. Money pot? Nope. One more after this. Blacks and Shars. Mr. Young did a good job putting these cattle together. Mr. Young. Mr. Young. Gatesville, Texas. He said he got 9 inches, what Bill said.
Unbelievable.
Whew. I don't think it's just there. It's all over. Money pot lid. All right, guys, let's trade them off. Outstanding set of steers.
275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 50, and 70, 75, going to be 82, 50, 85, 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 87, I have 90, 1, and 93, and 93, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, 9, and 95, 93, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and I'm 1, and 301, and 301, here, 1, here, go to 31, and 301, here, one here, going to be 301, and 301, 301, 2. Now 2, 3, now 3, and 303, and 303, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 303, going to be 303, going to be 2, 3, and 4, and 304, going to be 3.5, 4, and 304, going to get 4.5, 4, and 304, going to get 4, going to get 4, going to get 4, going to be 4, going to get 4, 304, now half, 4.5, 4.5, now 5,
305 and 35, 85, 85, 85. Now 5 half and 5 and 5, 5 and 6 and 3, 5 and 5, going to be 6 $6 and 5 and 5, going to be 6. Here's a half and a half, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 307 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, going to be 7 and a half and $758 and 308, 308, 308, 308, $308 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9 and now 9, going to be $9, 9 here, going to be 309 and now 9, going to be $9, 9 here, going to be 9 here, going to be 309 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10, 310 and 310, going to be 10, 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 310, 310, 310, going to be 10, bit of a 10, Tubby, 3, 9 and a half on 90. Yep, little cribbles off the deal, $2. 2 5 and 2 5, it'll get 5 and 10, going to be 15, going to be 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, 40 and 240 and 35, 40, 40, 40, it'll get 40, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, it'll get 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 40, Terry, 235, 9. Thank you, Mr. Young.
Who's yellow horizon? Couple of slow moving everything. Yellow horizon, you know what I mean?
Be 158 of them, guys. 158 of this cut. Biggins. Be 2 drafts of them all together. Always does. It usually starts with a good one and ends with a big one. I think so too. Yeah, absolutely. What
Yes, sir, they're big for a reason.
They're big for a reason. Isn't he? I thought they'd bring 302 or 3.
Well, I would worry if many of them, I mean, anybody fired up, and then he came walking in, I mean. I don't know about that.
Everybody wants a good old big steer. Well, we got them. Are the ones behind them smaller? George don't tweak on them anymore. Does George tweak on them at all? He just sends them like he sells them. Mm-hmm. You internet buyers, be looking in. 158. All right there, here, 158 of them boys right there, here, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 268, now 9, and now 960, and 261, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 262, and now 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, 4, 64, 63, 4, half 4, and 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, now 4, and 3 and a half, 64, and 3 and a half, 64, and 3 and a half, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 3 and a half, 4, and 3 and a half, 64, and 264, 264, 264, and 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4, 4, going to be 4, Tubby, 263 and a half, 100. All right, guys, be 123 in the next offering. $123.
Still got a lot of go to them now.
There's some big ones. Yellow. Kind of like the set of crossbreds, Dad. Got body to them, got some shape. Pokey, Pokey, Barner. Tommy Donaldson. That it, Lynn? Here we go, guys. That is it.
Summertime.
Yes, sir. 265. Has it get a five? 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 And 265. Has it get a five? 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 Has it get a 7.5? And 67 and a half. 7 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 and a half. 750. And 67 and a half. And 67 and a half. Here, a half. Here, going to be 67 and a half Sunday. And 270. And now 8. And 268. Now 8. Now 8. Here, you're going to be 8. Going to be 8. Going to be 8. 9. And now 9. And now 9. Going to be 9. Now Sunday. And 270. We get 270. We get 271. And 71. Here, 71. 71. 71. 71. 271 and 271 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271 and 271. We get 271, 272, 271, 2. 1.5, 2, 272, 272, and 272, good of a 2, 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 bit of a 2, now 2, and 272, and 272, good of a 2, 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 tough. 271.5, 101. Thank you, guys. Here's Ed's. Be 172 of. Look like little bitty grazers, don't they? Look like little bitty grazers.
Condition to burn now.
Going to be 172 of this size, guys. 172. Black, predominantly black in this set.
No milk on their bread.
No, there won't be no milk on this side. Ed Rother. Just old Ed's.
It's kind of upgraded.
He sure has.
Kept pretty black.
Sure. Let's go back and take it. Should tell you the one-on-ones. No, this one-on-ones he bought.
Job, Ed.
Okay. Ah, he's up there somewhere.
For a little while.
Got the deal?
Well, we got a lot of eye peel now. Take a look.
Okay. Predominantly black, guys. Ain't much meat on them. Muddy pot trotting in. No, not a lot of grease on them. Nice cattle head. $3, 2.5. You get 2.5 here. Have and a half here. 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. 1. 301 and 301 and 301 here. Now 1. 301 and 301 now 2 and 302. Now 2 and 301 2 3 and now 3 and 2.5 and 3 and 303 3.5 and 350 and 3.5 4 and now 4 you get 4.5 you get 4.5 going to be 4.5 you get 4.5 you get 5 and now 5 you get 5 you get 5 50 and 5.5 5.5 600 and 3 6 5.5 3 6 5.5 going to be 650 here's 6.5 here's 7 and 7.5 7.5 750 and 7.5 now hey and 3 now hey 3 now hey you give 8 308 308 308 and a half 850 850 50 and a half 9 and now 9 going to be 9 daughter going to be 9 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 309 and 309 daughter going to be 9 there you're going to be 9 daughter now 9 going to be 9 daughter going to be 9 here Tubby 38 and a half 84 83 the next size. 87. Summertime boys.
No, they're not.
They're sure not. You run out of money to feed these things, Ed? Yep. Couple weeks. Month. Couple years.
Turn of the century. You're Mike.
87. Money pot. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. And 285 there. Go to 85, 87 and a half. 87 and 90. And now 90. You get 92, 92, 92, 93. Go to 290, 290, 290 here. Go to 90, 88, 9. And 90. And now 90, 91. And 92. 93. 94. 93. 4, 5. And 95. And 94 and 5. 5. 94. You get 5. And 94 and 5. 5. 94. 95. And 94 and 5. 5. Tubby. 294. 84X. Ed, thank you. Yeah. You got the next round, Ed. Hey, we got a couple drafts more. Here's Triple R. I never.
Well, he plucked them pretty green there.
Yeah, he did.
Be a load of these now.
320, 325, and 25, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 3 1/4, to get 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 3 1/4, and 325 here, 310, and 310 and 15, but 10 and 15, good 10 and 15, good 10 and 15, and 315, 20, and 320, to get 327, 10 and a half, 20, and 20, 23, good 20, 23, good 20, 20, and 2 and a half, and 22, 5, and 25, 25, 27, 27, 30, and now 30, to get 32 and a half, 2 to 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, to get 35, to get 335, Tubby, 332 and a half, 65. taking a raincoat.
It'd be raining.
No.
Oh yeah.
In the mountains?
You'd be freezing. It'd be like in the nighttime
I'll,
probably
I'll, I've got Mama to snuggle up to.
I don't know.
Better take a coat.
You better take a coat or a blanket just in case.
Just
Sleep alone.
Next size up. 285, 85 on 5 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87 on 5, 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 87 on 90, and now 90, and 290, group of 90, group of 90, group of 90, group of 90, 290, and 290, 2.5, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 on 5, 97 on 5, 97 on 5, group of 3, group of 3, 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, group of 5, and 305, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 6, 7, and 3, 7, and 6, 7, and 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 6, 7, and 3, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, tub, 306 on 71.
Go to Ardmore.
Thanks, Ed. Let's go to Ardmore.
It'll be a load of these Chapman cattle.
Be the Chapman cattle.
Running in the grass down there. Well, look condition going
Condition here, guys.
Well, they're thin.
Yes, sir. 320, 322 and a half, and 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 3 and a quarter, 325, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325 and 7 and a half, and 327, 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 340, and 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40, hey, 337 and a half, 7. Six more. 285, 285 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 85, 750, 87, 85, going to be 87, 85, going to be 87, 90, and down, 90, jigging 90 there, going to be 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, and 90, 290, 290, and 90, 90 there, we get 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, top, 287 and a half, 9. I'm sorry, we have a little boss employee meeting. $275, yeah, $275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $275, and $275 here, 75 there, 75, $250, $255, $55, $60, now 5, now 70, now 5, $275, $80, $85, $85 and 90, and $295, $95, $95, $93, $3, and $95, $3, brush out 3, and $95, 3, and $95 and 3, $3, and $95, 3, good $95, 3, tub, $295, 84X. Hey, shoe shines. $2.
$2. And now 2, now 5. And 2, 5, and 5 and 10. Gonna be 20, gonna be 20, now 30, 230, 230, 230, and 225, and 225, and 30. And now 35, 5, 235, 235, and 5, and 5 here, 235, 40, and 245, and 45 here, 45, 45, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, gonna be 255, and 60, and 260, 265, and 65, 70, 5, 275, 80, and 280, 80, 280 Bryce, and 280, we get 280, we get 280 Poke, and 280, and 75, 280, and 75, give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 75, we get 280, 75, go to 280, Tub, 275, 7. Here's Jeff's good cattle. $3 now 5, and 3 5, and 3 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 7, 50 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 7 and 3, 7 and a half, and 3 7 50, and 3 7 and a half here, 7 and a half 10, and now 10, going to be 10 11, and 3 11 3 10 11 3 11 3 11 3 10 11, and 3 11, going to get 3 11, going to get 3 11, going to be 3 10 11 12, and 3 12 and 13, going to get 13 14, and 15, going to get 15 $16, $17, and 17, going to get 17, going to get 17, going to get 17, Tub 3 16 85. Well, I remember that. More Jeffs. Wow, wow, wow. Good cattle. 275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75 there, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 277, $8, 278, 278, 278, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 77, 78, T, 277, 78. Bless you. Mr. Vogt, thank you, sir. Yep, same deal. 275. 275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 7, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, how 9, and 77, 79, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 287, 90, and now 90, you can 93, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 here, same way, 289. 5 more little stags and cripples coming. Get a kick. 220, 225, and 225, and 25, 25, 25, 230, and 230, and 25, 235, and 35, 240, 245, 245, Jigga 245, and 45, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, and 45, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and so 240, Varner, 85. Here's Wigingtons. The Heifers earlier, 3, 2.5. You get 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, bit of that here, going to be 250 and 5 and 3 and 5 and 5 and 5, you get 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 5, now 5 and 305 and 3 and 5 and 5, you get 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 5, going to be 5, you get 5. Tub 3, 2.5 on number 85. Grazers here at 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 330, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 540, and 345, 345, 345, 345, 50, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 345, 50, how? 345, 60. Tired? How about your Cubs last night? They show up? Your Cubbies? $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, get 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 3, 2.5, and now 5, and 305, 7.5, 7, 10, go to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, get 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, get 13, get 13, get 14, get 15, get 15, and 315, and 50, 50, 15, get 15, and 15, get 15, get 15, get 15, Tubby, 314, 71. They're all bulls. Bulls sell 250, 255, 60, 265, and get about 270, get 275, 280, and 285, 85 here, 290, and now 95, now 95, now 95, now 3, and 95, get 3, get 3, and 95, get 3, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, now 3, $3, now 3, and 3, get 3, 2.5, and 2.5, go to 2.5, get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, Tubby, $3, 66. Think of the North consignment. Here's Chris's Tharp time. Nice cattle, Chris. Be 2 drafts of Chris's. 3, 10, 11, and 301, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and now 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 3, 750, and 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, and now 10, go to 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 10, 3, 10, and now 10, go to 3, 10, go to 3, 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, and 3, 10, now 10, go to 300, go to 10, Tub, 3, 7.5, 71. Here comes the big brothers. Ain't they good? Good black steers. $265, as it get about, as it get about, 7 Sunday, and 270, and 2.5, not 5, and 75, 75, 73, 5, and 75, 75, 73, 5, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 5, and 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, and 73, now 5, and 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, we get 5, Tub, 273 on 9. Chris, 9.99. Chris, thank you. LaFoe steers here, 320. 310 and 310, 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 310 and 310, 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 310, 1250 and 310 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, go to be 10 and 12 to the van, Tubby 310, 71 on 7. Tubby 7. Dameron cattle guys had the heifers earlier. 3 drafts these Damerons. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 3, 30, we get 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 30. So 325, Hal 60. Yep. I know it, right?
Nice kind now.
Or the Damerons, 21 more. $3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll be 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll be 7. 310. 310. 310. 11. And 310. 11. And 310. 11. 310. 311. 311. 311. 310. 11. And 311. It'll get 311. It'll get 311. Going to be 3. 3 and 11. Tubby 310. 8. Carson. Safe travels back home, Chris. Good seeing you. All right, man. Keep in touch. $71. 285. Yeah, 285 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, and 90. And 285 and 90. 85, 90. 290, 295. Now 3. And 95, 3. And 95, 3. And 95, 3. 95, 3. And 95, 3. 3. Now 95, 3. 3. Top. 295. 84X. I think we just had, yeah. I think it was just a little refreshing deal. Heifers, $2. 2-5, and 2-5, it'll get 5, 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 now 5, 210, 15, 20, now 5, it'll get 30, now 5, now 40, and 240, Scott, you're out, 245, 245, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, 70, 5, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, Bryce. 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285 here, Scott, 280, 24, 22. Put him on 24.
We should be done with that dammering and groom. Part of them were dammering and part of them were groom dammering. If you could get him his figures, please, that would be great. I don't know if you have an email or what. Okay, that'd be great.
7 of them. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, yard on line, 265, and 65, and 70, and 275, and 75, 75, yet again, 275, and 75, 80, and 280, 80, you give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 75, 85, and 285 here, 85, 90, and now 90, 290. Bryce, 285. 66. Yellow. Yeah, bring them all in here. Why? Right? Yeah. Well, let's sell. There's 2. That's all right. That's all right. We'll just sell these 4. We're in no hurry. Okay. Just calm down. We're all right. That's all right. That's all right. 250. 250. 255. 55. 60. 5. 70. 270. 270, Bryce. 275. 280. 285. 290. 295. 295. Getting higher. 295. Bryce, 290. 66. Be another 20 higher next week. Yep. You going to Redlands next year? Still got some nice cattle left? Indeed. Oh. Hell no. 275, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 277 and a half, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 280, and 282 and a half, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90, and now 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, and now 91, and 92, 92, 92, 93, 94, 94, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 94, 94, T, 294, 78. One small hard one. Ah. Where's that little bastard at? Dennis? 310, 310, and 310, and 310, 12 of a, group of 10, and 12 of a, group of 10, and 12 of a, group of 10, and 12 of a, group of 310, 310, 310, and 310, group of 10, 12 of a, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 20, and 320, and 2 and a half, group of 22 and a half, group of 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, now 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, group of 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, group of 25, group of 25, 25, now 5, Tubby, 322 and a half, 71. White face cattle guys, Danglemeyer consignment. $291, and $291, and $291, here, group of $291, and $291, and $92, and $92, $93, and $93, and $93, and $93, and $92, $93, $92, $93, and $93, Tom, $93, Tub, $292, on number 9. $320, $325, and $25, and $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $325, and $325, $25, $25, $25, $325, and $325, $30, and $330, $335, and $35, $335, $335, $335, $335, how $335, $5, $335, TD, $330, $31. Baseball tournament. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 2 and a half, 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 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 9, and 309, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 15, 15, 15, and 15, 16, and 3, 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, Pope 316, 81. There's Stevens cattle. Stevens. How's buddy? 310, 11, and 310, 311, and 310, 311, 310, 311, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 16, and 3, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 20, and 3, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sold 320, Pokey, 75. 8 more, yep. 8 more, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, and 3.5, we get 5, 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 7.5, and 10, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 12, go to 13, we get 13, and 12, and 13, 13, we get 13, tub, 312. $71X. $11 more. $285. Yeah, $285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85 there. Go to 85, 85, 87, 87 here. 87, 87 high. 90, 290. You get 90 and 290. 85, 90, 90, go to 90, 90, 90, go to 90, go to 89, go to 90 top. 289, 9. Are they? Get the yard outs cleaned up. Paul, let's get the yard outs. Paul, let's get the yard outs cleaned up. $80 head of Moffett steers just unloading right now. Thank you. Almost. Small and hard one. Goat head. $265 and $265 and has a good about 250 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 here Terry 250 on 9. $250. 250 60 and 250 60 250 60 255 and 55 60 now 5 and 270 we get 270 we get 270 we get 270 and 270 5 270 Terry 265 9. Where's TD 31? $220 225 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 230 and 25, 35, 35, 40, 245 and 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 245, 245, 45, 250, 250, 250, 250. Jimmy, 245, Jimmy. Of a Haynes 88 cripple steer. If it's Wyrick, if it's a Wyrick PO. He's got a Wyrick brand PO. PO for Wyrick. Set him with an if. Did you call Jason? I can't talk. Tell him what's going on. Cripple off Wyrick. P.O. Your phone say Padre? Same way, P.O. Yep. Wyrick. Yesterday. $100, 100 higher. Yellow. Yeah, they call it 80 head for Moffat. Okay, thank you. Seller. It's 5 months bred. 220, 225. 225 and 25, 25, 25, 30 and 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 months, 235 and 35, it get 35, it get 35, it get 35, 235 and 30, 35 here, 5 here, 5 Ricardo, 230 on 2. Ricardo 2. Back to your way, Paul. Here's Will Stevens. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, and not 5 here, 325, 325, 325, 320, and 320, 320, 320, 320, and 25, and 325, 5, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 325, 7. 291, and 291, and 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 91, 93, 91, 93, 5, and 95, 7, and 97, 95, 99, 99, 3, and now 1, and 305, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 301, 2, 2, 2, 2, top 301, 9. Big old cattle up here at Dover, guys. There you go, here at 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, and 285 here. 87, 87, 87, 87, 99, and 289, 87, 89. Yeah, poke 289, 289, 87, 87, Tubby 287, 9. Yard him out, crippled. That's that big deal coming. 80 head of Andes. Right off the grass. Right off the crabgrass, he tells you. Be 80 of them. How many? Oh, it was going to be 91. Stick out set of steers here. Mike Trace. Last chance for a big old load. Pulled it right off the crabgrass this morning, guys. 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 3, and 93, 3, and 91, 93, 3, 3, 91, 93, 91, 93, and 93, and 91, 3, 3, 91, 93, 91, 3, 2, 3, and 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 4, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, and 95, and 94, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, top 294 on 9. Thank you, Michael. Just a little light ones, guys. Here's more of the Stevens. 3 1/4. 325, 30, 25, 30, and 330, 3, 30, 3, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, and 30, now 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, TD, 330, 31. That'll be good, shade tree. Bake. 310, yeah, 310, 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 310, and 310, and now 10, go to 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 10, 12 to 5, go to 310, 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, we get 17 and a half, 17, 20, there, go to 20, 22 and a half, go to 22, 50, and 20, we get 2 and a half, go to 22 and a half, go to 22 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, go to 20, we get 2 and a half, here, Tub, 320 on 7. Heinrichs here, guys. Here's some little thin steers. 320. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, go to 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, and 30, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, Tub, 330 on 7. Cal Bettner, cattle guys, 210. 210, 12 and a half, 210, we get 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 310, 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 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, 3. 302 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 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 2 and a half, TD, $3, 31. Thank you, Poke. It gets it. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, 260, 265, as it get about, 70, we get 275, go to 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 295, and 95 here, 95, now 3, we get 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, and 305 and 10, go to 310, go to 510, Tub, 305, 7, 9. Oh, thank you. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, outside 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 265, and 265 here, 5 here, 265, Tub, 260, 9. 7. Little this, little that, guys. Are all gonna go. $2. 25, yeah, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 205, yeah, 205, yeah, 205, 5, 5, 5, 5, 205, 205, 205, 10, 15, 20, 5, 225. You're both out. 30, 230, and 30, but 30, 30, we get 30, go to 30, we get 30, we get 30, go to 25, we get 30. Scott, 225, 24. Scott, 24. Bulls, $3. 310, yeah, 310, we get 30, 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 $3, and now 3, and now 3, we get 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, 15, 20, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, KK, 315, I mean Ricardo. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, we're gonna get 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 250, 255, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, $2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 240, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, and 250, we're gonna get 60, we're gonna get 50, we're gonna get 60, Antone, 250. Here's some ladies, guys. Rim Heifers up there at Kingfisher. $275, yeah, $275, and 75, 75, $275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $275, and 77, and 77, and 77, and 77, and 77, and 750, and 77, and 277. They're open, and 780, 80 there, 2.5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 90, and now 90, now 2.5, 90, 250, and 90, we get 2.5, 5, yeah, 95, 97, 97, 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, now 3, 3, and now 3, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of a good 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, good 2.5, good 2.5, good half. Tubby, $3, 27X. 5 more, 275, yeah, 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77, good to be 80, we get 2.5, 5, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, Tubby, 285, same way, same way. I can get to the golf course in time, can I? Says got a little bit of foot rot, guys. 220. 225 and 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 5, we get 5, we get 40, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 50, we get 5, we get 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260 there, 5, go to 260, 5, go to 260, Terry, 255 on 9. This big horn thing. $1.50. $1.55, yeah, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, so $1.50, Varner. I don't know if we can get him in the chute. Huh? You serious? Might have to be more. Just tag steer. 250. 250. 250 and 250 and 250, 2 and a quarter and 225, 25, 225, 225, 225, 225, 30 and 230, 230, 230, going to be 25, 230 and 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230, 235, 235, Bryce. 235, 35, 5, and 235, 5, 5, 5, 235, Tub, 230, 99. $220. $2. 205 and 25, and 5 and 10, going to be 210, 15, 215, 210, 215, and 10 and 15, 210, 15, and 10 and 15, and 10 and 15, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 15, 210, 15. Sold 210, Ricardo 2. Well, that's going to be it for our sale this afternoon. Thank you, consigners and buyers. You guys have a good week. See you guys.